Pocky, how you doing, Pocky? Long time no see. How you doing? Okay, no worries. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you're doing well. I am low-key a little stressed, but it's just because the in-laws came and it was just like they're just stopping by before they fly back to India, and it's just been like a rush, and I'm only finally able to kind of like sit down and eat the rest of my breakfast. So, but otherwise I'm doing pretty decent. Thank you for asking. Pocky, are you one of the California people? I hope that if I'm still on that you'll pop in later to say hi. I want to see more Pocky. Join the Discord if you want. Hey, Cali gang. Nice, nice. I guess maybe it perhaps might. Nah, I think you're fine. Cali gang, Cali gang. Brain's still catching up with myself. But yeah, well, I wanna get to know you better. No pressure, but it's here if you need it. No sorries. It's not exactly the most widely advertised thingy-majig. Also, I don't like to stick it in people's faces. No problem, no problem. Have a good day at work. I mean, not work, class. Well, it's gonna work. Sora. How you doing, Sora? Maki. How you doing, Maki? Little Maki. Oh, feels like eons since I've last streamed. Don't you know the crying cat face? I think I have this one. Meme. Oh, wheeze emote. Yeah, I do wheeze a lot, so. How am I? Well, you didn't tell me how you are first. Yeah, well, it's just a sketch for it anyway, so to be fair. I'm overwhelmed, but I'm slowly catching up with myself. How do you make your ramen? Do you just make it like the rest of us, or do you get all fancy and shit? Generally, I think I just need to decompress a little bit because I was just rushing. I woke up this morning, I was like rush to clean the house, get ready for the in-laws, and we have a couple guests who are coming over. Is 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 your girlfriend? Also, I was asking you about your profile picture before because I thought the picture was cute. And so if it was you, I was going to compliment you as you look cute. Hey, James. How you doing? Oh my god, my cat's meowing outside. One second. I was asking if it was your girlfriend. Who is 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 your girlfriend? And yeah, so I just heard a meow. My voice can't go high enough, but you cannot go in and out. You wear the shoes, okay? Okay, kitty cat? Theo's clocked in for work. Now, right, kitty cat? Baby boy. Can't wait for you guys to see him. Lol about you not cooking though. Sad kitty, hi. All the kitties are coming. She's our girlfriend now. I love you, kitty. Sorry, I was talking to my real kitty. I love you too, kitties, though. Why are you being scared? He's being, like, surprised by my wire. Kitty espresso or espresso kitty? I think, well, if you think, are you a kitty that's made of espresso, or are you a kitty that like is colored like espresso? Expressed, like depressed, okay, whatever. I'm a kitty who drinks way too much espresso. I mean, you know, they say you are what you eat, so. You know what they say, great minds think alike. I want to guess what my experience I have with espresso. Tell us your experience with espresso. No, I was here first. You get out. But don't actually. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a lot. That's approximately... That's approximately... I want to say... 10 neonate kittens. Or... about a half a baker's dozen of some male rats, which I know sounds gross to most people, but I had fancy rats as pets. So a baker's dozen is 6. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. It just is. Oh, is it 13? Fuck. What's... Yay, Afro! Thank you so much for subscribing again. Half a dozen. I think I just got it confused. But like grams is weight. Or like it can be weight, so... yeah, a normal dozen is 12. Half a dozen is 6, and my brain got confused, and I thought it was like how the other day I mean, they're also crackers. Or weed, I guess. But it's like how the other day Afro had to correct me. No, you can use a dozen whenever, so like a dozen kittens. A dozen emotes. A dozen... bunches of flowers. Imagine which is like only when you're thinking of food, not when you're talking about food, only when you're thinking about food. I'm thinking about food. That's a dozen. But no. But yeah, a dozen dicks. There you go. A bevy of dicks. Anyway, but yeah, so I forgot that a baker's dozen is 13 for whatever reason. I think maybe I think the concept is like they're making a dozen, but then they make one extra in case they need it. I don't know. A bevy is just like a group of, and it's pronounced, no, not pronounced. It's typed like this. It's a large group of people or things of particular kind. Group, gang, troop. It's call it Cali Bevy. Well, we came from your womb, James, so all you have to blame is yourself. But yes, I would like to once again thank Afro for resubscribing for I can't believe it's been 5 fucking months. What? Joke's on you, there's no abortion in America. JK. Thank you, Afro, for spreading democracy. Speaking of which, I need to play Helldivers too at some point, because Mad Dog, also known as James, also known as MD, also known as this dick, gifted me Helldivers. He told me to spread democracy, and I have yet to spread democracy. My booty is ready. Or jam. Side-eye. By the way, James, it says that, like, this, or this, is what this drinks you're talking about. Whereas Bevy with 1 V is... Oh, bev, as in beverage! Yeah, you probably pronounced it the same, but I'm just saying. Bev. Oh, it all makes sense now. You weirdos. What are you responding to, Maki? Also, James, how are you doing? I'm losing track. Chris, where did Sad Kitty go? I'm getting lost in all the kitties. Thank you, Demi. But also, can you possibly remind me at the end of stream? Because we don't talk about beverages. It's like saying footwear. We don't say footwear. We just say whatever it is, like sneakers, shoes, whatever. Say footwear. Beverages. Beverages is like something you see on a menu. Hey, I don't have a shop. It just exists. Alright? Also, Demi, how you doing? Probably. Congratulations, Sora. I'm proud of you. Got some good tree pictures. Foot Hurt Locker. Well, there's Hurt Locker, the movie. How about me? How about me is still up for debate. Still. Hey, Kyo! Oh my gosh. My brain is almost like not. Where the fuck are you getting that from? I almost called him Scoobs. Oh god. The worlds are merging together. What the fuck? Now I'm almost like unprepared for how much, what do you call it? Engagement. I'm like, my body isn't prepared. It's like, I'm not mentally prepared, my body isn't prepared. Well, Sora, they're all like Kyo for me changes each time. Maki's always, green. And Usk! My baby Usk! I'm not crying, this is me right now. I know you, Usk. Yeah, so Kyo, Meggy, I call Kyo. She is my child, my VTuber child. And I call Kyo Maki just Maki. And Ekadus is Demi, and Vipey is Tutu, and Mad Dog is James. Not that I expect you to remember all this, but in case you're wondering. Bob. Yeah, but I know, Mad Dog, aka James, aka JD, aka Just Dick, since years and years and years ago. Because it's like, I will frequently say names, especially, like, also, Scoobs equals Tyler, Tooler, Tylor, if you're looking at Twitch. Yeah, well, I guess I don't call you Sky, because we have a different Sky, so I'd probably just call you Sora. 𝗟𝗶ৃs is a different streamer that's dating one of my other VTuber kids, and so I refer to her as Sky. Well, there were so many fucking kitties, I can't call you Kitty. You have Sad Kitty, Dating in the VChat. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know that guy. I can't keep track of where everyone comes from. Yeah. Well, so... Is 2008 when we met? I can't remember. No. Wait, that would be too long ago. What the fuck? Don't ask me to math, alright? Yeah, no one knows at this point. How old was I? Maybe around 18 or something. I don't know how he's gonna get into a maid outfit. I guess maybe he can get into misty winter melons. Also, at some point I was thinking, like, what if I did like a 24-hour rigging stream? And by 24 hours, I mean like there has to be 24 hours of rigging, not just the stream is 24 hours long. Might be both a painful way and a... I wouldn't say cool or good way, but like it might be a way to get a jump start on... You got booba on the mind? Where's P at? Loading. There's so many things I need to add to my model, even just... Loading, buffering. There's so many things I need to add to as like just reactions and stuff. Therapy sesh, will I forget for today. Okie dokie. Enjoy your session. I mean, I guess aside from sleeping, I stay in front of a computer 24 hours anyway. And sometimes even then, like, there was a time where I was just like napping in my... Thank you! I was just napping in, like, on my sofa, my little, like, love seat that I sit on in front of my desk. So technically I was in front of the thingy. The love seat is what they refer to as like a couch that only seats 2 people. Oh, also I got a balancing board. Aw, you cute, Sora, you cute. I got a balancing board. It's like a circle, and then it has kind of like a ball in the middle at the bottom, because my desk is a standing desk, but I haven't really been using it as a standing desk properly. So I'm kind of thinking like this is maybe an incentive for me to like, you know, I don't know. Should I try it? Like right now? And then I think I can make it a redeem, like force maybe just stand on the balance board for like 10 minutes or something. I'd probably have to put a maximum limit though. Otherwise, I'll be standing until the next stream, knowing you guys. The chaos. And because we're in it to win it. That's why I'm thinking. Now I'm trying to think like it's High School Musical. So, which is probably not what you meant, but thanks for nothing. I don't know why, but I really like this emote. Looks lewd. I mean, maybe a little bit. But like, look at those dagger claws. Well, thank you for making me laugh. I'm wondering if maybe I should just hand animate the fluffy showing love emote, and then I can always rig it later if I want something more. I don't know. I did put like a little bit more time than I would like on it though. I still need to do note taking. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot about this one. I need to change it, especially because Kyo keeps using it and it's like she's using the scary version. And so I'm over here trying to make it slightly less scary. Not that this is it. This was when Demi was like, more crazy. More crazy. We need more crazy! And so we got to the major crazy levels. Let's see. Like Demi crazier. Yeah, Afro actually did a whole little like animated thing for it. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming through. So many of you within, it's not even 30 minutes yet. Oh, James. So Demi drew this, and so I did a little quick, what you call it? Well, you can lark. But yeah, no. Yeah, you should go work. I always appreciate your presence though. Yeah, we were on top. Oh, I should check on my Pixar just to see how the alert is going. I mean, we have them in the US too. That look at the tubes, the soy sauce come in. I find that mildly confusing, but that's okay. Oh! I mean, that's adorable, but also it seems like a waste of plastic. These are like disposable, they come with each sushi set, is that what you're saying? That's a lot of plastic. Yeah, okay, but think about, like, I don't know about in the UK, but in the US, recycling costs so much. Let me lower this. There's so much, like, the cost that it takes to recycle is, well, those aren't jellies, that's just soy sauce for UK. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, America has that too, and like at least the places that are decent. But sometimes recycling will still end up in landfills or places where it's not supposed to go because it's more expensive. It's more expensive to recycle, and that there's not like enough of an economic incentive to companies and stuff for them to focus on recycling when they can just make something new. Too much of small b. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are both UK. Yeah, we have compost bins sometimes. Hmm. Monthly. That sounds like a lot of recycling that you have to basically hold on to. Oh, I see. Hmm. Look at the genres. I was just looking at it. Genre. Nah. Bi-weekly's like always was great, but sometimes I want to starting to go in one ear. And going out the other. My brain is still moving at half capacity. Okay, I guess I'll start by eating the rest of my breakfast. Not gonna lie, I could see this being animated, like, through Live2D. Very simply, but still. Like having the ear wiggle, like in the sushi cat, and having the paper wiggle. Flip. Hmm. Would you like some crunch ASMR? How do you know if it would be crunchy or not? Hey, wow, 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀 Gaming, welcome back. I like how you said you're back. Because it's like you left during the stream and then you came back. Like another stream later, a couple days later, like, oh yeah, I finally came back. What do you mean 2 Jacobs? It's only 1 Jacob. There's a James. I don't know any other Jacob. There's no Jamie, just James. Oops, the fuck is Jamie? But yeah, that's just Mad Dog. I'll try and refer to him as Mad Dog so you can best understand. It's for the simple people, okay? Sora is simple right now. She's doing her best. Oi. How you doing, James? I mean, not James. Fuck. Now I blame Sora. How are you doing, Jacob? Just Jacob? I already asked how you're doing, James, and you didn't answer. Sora, how do you know about Flufina? Oh, so, context. I play, or used to play a game called 𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀, and, my in-game name was Flufina, and partly because I thought that character I'd be able to, like, delete and remake after I kind of, like, understood the game, but I realized you couldn't. Simply ignore to see how annoyed you get asking 5 times. Oh, wow. Thanks, James. But before I get there, yeah, so my name is Flufina. So I put Flufina so then people kind of knew where Floof was coming from when you hear people say Floof. So, like, the people who I met through 𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀, so that's like Demi, Usk, Tutu, 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀, I met them all through 𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. And so they'll often call me Floof, because that's how they know me. But yeah, so my in-game name there is Flufina. And as for you, James, after a certain point of asking, I stop asking people in a given stream because I don't want them to feel obligated and stressed that I keep asking and I won't shut up about it, so I'm not gonna get annoyed, unfortunately, for you. I'm good to hear. I'm good to hear? I'm glad to hear. Nah, I'm not mad. Just you. You be the mad dog, not me. They don't call me Mad Cat. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think that most people are going to think of it that way. Most people are going to think that you mean like you're angry. Also, for all you knew, I could be saying that they don't call me Crazy Cat, but I'm just saying they don't call me Mad Cat. It's your assumption. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I feel like this is overdue. I mean, I really should just be rigging right now, but... And I will get there. Me casually looking at the users in chat to make sure that the client isn't here near. But I feel like there's just so many emotes that I want to make that I should be making. I'm like, I just need to get them out of the way, you know? But they... Of course, me being me, they always take longer than I intend for them to. And also, I noticed like a couple of weeks ago that most of my emotes that I've made are like negative or kind of like neutral. Like I have very few like positive emotes. But I don't know, the negative ones are just so funny to me. Also, I need to make a new... I need to make a focus. Focus note. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Little kitten's room. BRB. Oh my god. What's happening with my face? So, I told my husband, because my dogs are basically, connected to our front door so they don't interfere with the neighbors and stuff. Not neighbors, the, guests. And so, I told my husband, I'm like, did you feed them? He said no, and he's like, just feed them, it'll be fine. And I said, Joopy's gonna eat Misa's food. He's like, no, she's not. No, like, no, he's not. She's defends her food or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I said, if he doesn't, or if she doesn't, you have to walk the dogs tonight. And then basically, long story short, he started eating her food. And then he tried to, like, talk his way out of it. He's like, oh, well, he's not eating her food now. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And he's like, oh, you gave it to them. I'm like, yeah, that was literally the point. I told you I was gonna give it to him. And he's gonna still try and eat her food. Ah, men. Anyway. Oh, steak. 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. Hello, 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀. If that's really your name. Anyway. Oh no. Drawing pad is so far away. God, I have so much things on my desk. By the way, so never mind. Get off. So, should I make the pin a fish, or should I make the post-it note a fish? Or should it even be a post-it note? Maybe I should make it something else. I don't know, the post-it note is kind of iconic. I don't know. I'd also do a headband sort of thing. Hold on. Hello? Who's this? Just huh? Just oh, Manfred, how are you? Oh, I'm good. Good? Good to hear your voice. Did you message me, Kat? Okay, message me so we can talk. Okay, how are you doing? Oh, okay, that sounds good. Uh-huh. Well. Yeah, all good, all good. It's kind of funny because most of my, if you recall, I stream, and most of my, a good chunk of my viewers are from the UK, or European, so, just because of the time difference. But yeah, but send me a message and then we'll catch up properly. Okay, perfect. Okay. Awesome. Give me back to the home number. Bye. I'm so glad that I made the choice to lock my office door when my in-laws are here, because my mother-in-law, I love her in every way, shape, and form. The only complaint I have is that, I mean, I didn't say anything, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But I'm having a brain fart. You're not, no, she's from the UK, that's why. The person I was talking to is from the UK. So, and she was saying she works the night shifts. Blah, 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 but I was just saying, like, you know, funny coincidence, because a lot of you people... No! She's Indian. My sister-in-law is British. My mother-in-law, who you probably heard speaking. Yeah, well, I was saying mother-in-law because she was held on the phone. She doesn't speak English. But yeah, so as I was saying, like, I love her to bits. The only downside, I'd say, is the fact that she has a habit of just walking into rooms without knocking. And even then, she'll, like, try and open the door, start rattling the door, then maybe she'll knock. Wait a few seconds. Usually people, like, go away. She doesn't go away. I don't know. I just, you know, I have this vague memory of being, like, I trained my parents that they have to knock before they enter, because I think they used to do it too, but, like, it's, for me, it's, like, a really big thing. Like, I just... violation of privacy and all that, but also this office is like a complete mess and I don't want her to see it. And she's already seen it once because, like, last time she was here, she just walked right in right at the end of the visit. I'm like, fuck. But yeah, so anyway, so yeah, I told my husband straight up, I'm like, just so you know, when they're here, I'm going to be locking the door so I don't have any surprise visits. And I'm glad I did, because she did it again. But yeah, it's probably an Asian parent thing. Like, you just feel entitled to wherever. But, I mean, I know I didn't say anything bad, but now I'm thinking, like, what did I say on the phone? I was just trying to keep it brief so I could move on, but, I didn't actually think about whether you guys would be able to hear me or not. I probably should have muted. But I didn't know what it was. I just knew that my mom wanted something. I didn't expect, like, a phone call. And I wasn't about to turn around and go mute, and then my mom follows me in unsolicited. She just handed me the phone and started saying stuff. I'm like, hello? Who is this? They're like, oh, it's this, blah, blah, blah. So how are you, so Sora, how are you describing in Japanese? What are you describing exactly? I'm interested to know. Because that's only like from, I guess, yesterday and like seeing your notes out today that I'm really realizing that you exist fully Japanese living in Britain, and English really is just like your second language. Well, I saw the names part, but like in Japanese, is it just like kind of like a way to help you remember the, because I see like the makis look kind of similar. So are those like notes to yourself, like this is, because like for example so how are you how do you translate, like for example Demi, are you translating with letters that sound like Demi? Japanese name, but they don't all have Japanese names. It's like the Japanese form of the name. So like what did you do for like, can you write out the, I don't know what is called for Japanese, but can you write out the equivalent of the pinyin of their names? Like I'm curious. Like if you were to make like, you know how people say arigato and then they say A-R-I-G-A, like they spell it out with like for example how like like that is like not, you obviously you wouldn't write it like that, but if I was writing it and I don't know what the character looks like, I would write it like that. So what is that, what is those names written out? That's what I'm curious to know. So but could that be like pronounced like D me, or is it like de me? Hmm. Are you saying arigato as like a correction or something? Also, just so you know, James is another weeb. He's not Japanese, so don't get excited. James, for context, every time Sora sees a Japanese name in my chat or my community, they ask if they're Japanese. Oh, I see. But I want to do the other names. Do the other names. I want to know. Yeah. But Sora always asks if anyone is Japanese. Because she's on a mission to find another Japanese person, but I keep having to tell her I'm sorry, but all these people with Japanese sounding names are just weebs. They're not actually, you know. Yeah, my forehead is pretty white. You say it's impossible. It's not impossible. He's pretty dang white. Hey. Sora, please. I want to see what you wrote for the other names. Because you know how, like, I'm trying to think of something. Oh, maybe that's why she thought Jamie. Like how, yeah, like how James and Jamusu for him, allegedly. Sorry, tell me, I wanna know. But he's not Jamie. Jamie is not James. Jamie is a different name completely. So Jamusu sounds more correct to James than Jamie does. Thank you for making Sora a subscriber, but that doesn't actually save her from ads, so welcome back. Because it's like, with whether it's any especially with Asian, no, it doesn't. Nope. Not in my land. I'm too poor. I went from having like 23 subscribers to having 10 or 11, yeah. Because well, now 11, because it's like people are wanting to help me in any way they can, and this is a way they can do it for free with a little bit of their time. 3 minutes once an hour at most. And I basically make a break for everyone at once, so no one's missing out. So, yeah. Because it's like, when it comes to like translating something like names, like Asian names, having the English translation, it's either you do it based off of the literal translation, or you do it based off what it's supposed to sound like. So are you listening? Are you just in your own little world with James? So I mean, I can't speak to the kanji part, but like there are different kind of what do you call it, methods to the madness. There are different ways that people interpret names. Especially when it's like a Western name to an Asian name. I feel like it's not unusual to have rules be broken. That makes sense. But like many English names don't have meanings in the same way they do in like Asian languages. Like, okay, maybe they did back in the olden times, but they don't necessarily have a meaning now. Maybe to the parents when they name them, but like, you know. Sora, can you please humor me? Humor me meaning like, you know, fulfill my request because, you know, not because you need to, but you're willing to do it anyway. Yeah, Sora's family is Japanese. I think. So the names that you wrote down, like Megi, Kiyomaki, Ekidus. Oh well, you did Ekidus, but Vipey, Mad Dog, Scoops. I want to know what the Japanese, what the written out in English letters. What are the English letter translation, so to speak, of the Japanese names you did? I'm curious. Thanks. I have actually drawn like 8 lines, but I deleted them. My first, whatevers are usually a bunch of talking anyway. And what is that? What is it that I need to know? Is the cake a lie? Okay. Thanks, James. We were worried about that. Oh my god. Sora was born there, born in the UK, but they're very entrenched in Japanese life and culture. Because I think Sora said their family doesn't speak English. No, I think this is me projecting from something else. Never mind. I should just leave it to Sora. I apologize, Sora, for giving your information. I said I'm sorry, okay? It's 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗸𝘀. Our relationship hasn't gotten to that level yet. One day. Thank you, Zora. Ekudu. Oh, is there not a V? Bye. What is this? My doll. Forgive my pronunciation. I'm just going by the way the letters look. I know you said there's no S, but in case it helps you. remember this name is James and not Jamie. You might want to add an S. James. This is what Sora signed up for. You don't understand. How come everyone calls... You call everyone else by their name, but no... Yeah, they do. I get floof a lot. I didn't say don't... Sora, he's referring to me. I didn't tell you not to call me floof. That's what you're referring to. I think I just told you why people call me floof. Why would I ever tell you what to call me? I told you not to call me. I told people to not call me Mimi. Hey Ozzy, how you doing? Yeah, I get Lemmy too. Courtesy of Kyo. I mean, courtesy of Maki. Oh. Ozzy is just Ozzy. People get their... will just get the names that they have as part of their username if they don't... You can call me Memi. Because they know me as... They know me as Floof first. Sublime means, like, amazing. Like, it's sublime. It's like... Like, oh, it's too good to be true. Like, it's just... You were called sublime? Well, it's a compliment. They're just saying that you're amazing. It's below the line. Very funny. Good, just doing some RPG stuff. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. But yeah, so, people, like, for example, if there isn't an Aussie in the community, I'll just call Aussie Aussie. We have two Shins, neither of which are Asian. Oh, yeah, they're not Asian, but they're also not Japanese specifically. So, Shin Oni is my child. Well, you know that. You know Sora. I mean, you know, Sora knows Shin. And then we have another Shin, Shinobi Neon, who I call Neon, because if I called him Shin, then it would be confusing, because it's not the same Shin. So, yeah. Oh, how am I doing? I'm doing better. Better than I was like an hour ago, because I'm like slowly starting to kind of settle in and stuff. Thank you for asking. How does Ozzy get Torio? I don't understand the comparison. He's from Brazil, if that changes anything. Oh. Fair enough. Usk, from the random? What happened to your sentence structure? What are you talking about? From the... Oh, right. I forgot that you said that it meant random. And what language does it mean random again? Usk, you're too highbrow for me, okay? Jeez. Just open Chatler. How are you feeling today, Usk? His name is Oscar. That's where his nickname, not nickname, that's where his username is inspired by, but we call him Usk. Aside from minor crisis of being breadless. Being breadless! How could you have been breadless for so long? And he makes bread, yes. He's our bread lord. Who wouldn't love bread? Why are they saying these big words to you? Like, sublime is a pretty... I mean, it looks like an English word. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna look it up right now. It means beautiful. Pulchritudinous. 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 Yeah, well, you are, tempting to tease. Thank you for the poke. Hydration. I hydrate. Yeah, all day, every day. Yeah, we have a secret love affair going on. It's fine. I appreciate Sora and Sora appreciates me. We have an understanding. Yeah, I don't want to have that RNG love thing because my heart would get broken too many times. I enjoy having platonic love relationships with people. No, I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. Well, it's about... Usk, you're funny. Yep, they're all English. But also, a lot of English has Latin roots. Like, from Latin, the language. And so, like, what's referred to as Romance languages, which all have the roots in, like, Roman language, which would be Latin. Like, Italian and Spanish and French and German. Wait, maybe not German. Like, all those kind of languages, they all are considered Romance languages, not because they sound romantic, but because of their origins. And so, as a result, English has a lot of that kind of similar things where they might not sound as English, though. Wow. I think Sora is referring to what you said. So basically, there's this there's this concept of love languages, where different people communicate their love in different ways, and the way to like, for example, some people, their love language might be gift giving or physical touch or just saying words of like affirmation, so like words of positiveness, so like, you know, I appreciate you, like that sort of thing. So one person may express their love just by like giving and maybe like doing acts of service. So like, you know, taking out the trash when not asked to or something like that, or like going out of their way to like make sure their bed is made. I don't know. Acts of service, like anything that's just like doing something for them. So let's say someone's love language is like doing acts of service, and then someone else's is like words of affirmation. If they might not, the person whose romance is words of affirmation may not actually feel loved by the person whose love language is acts of service, because they don't interpret that as love. That's not their love language. They're like speaking different languages type of thing. This isn't like a science. This is just, you know, a theory of a thought of, what do you call it? One theory of thought that people have about how people communicate with each other. So my love language is acts of service and words of affirmation, and maybe sometimes like physical touch because I like hugs and stuff, but it's mostly acts of service and words of affirmation. Whereas like my husband, quality time is a big one for him. So even though it's not my love language, yeah, that would be under acts of service. So if, let's say, like, you know, let's say your girlfriend doesn't necessarily say I love you that often, but she does, like, makes food for you and like takes care of you or something like that, that could be her love language. Whereas your love language, let's say yours is hearing that, and if you're not hearing that, you're like, oh, I'm not feeling loved, but like, unless you talk about it, like, she won't know that type of thing. Does that make any sense? Wow. Awesome. I appreciate that. I've had a lot of practice. Also, sorry, I don't know if you know, but I have a master's degree in art therapy, so basically talking with people in a therapeutic manner is kind of like my training and stuff. And I enjoy teaching people and whatnot, so. Why are you screaming internally, Maki? Someone asked me to look at their rig. Oh, okay, never mind. I can understand the screaming internally. Thank you, James, for the explanation. I don't know what that means, but I'm nodding. Sora, this is the first time I've heard about this whole, like, names not being supposed to be in kanji or something. So I find this rather interesting. So do you think I should write the messages in my own handwriting, or should I write it using font? Did you just say AI? AI is not an option. Yeah, Coop Studio can be expensive, especially now with the subscription stuff. Today we're learning. Sora is not only doing the learning, but also we are doing the learning. Should I do it in my own handwriting because... Should I write it in my own handwriting because it looks more scuffed and that's like a mood? I think the stabilization is a little too high. No, I have a tablet. It's actually a pen display, but because my computer is being a pooper, I can't actually see what I'm writing, so I'm just using it like a tablet. If it was with a mouse, it would look more like this. I just have rather messy handwriting. Some of it's because, like, if I'm just writing fast, they all come together. So if it was like... Except that there's not enough... Turn it down. That's like closer to... Not that thick, but it's closer to my real handwriting. Well, at least you can type. Well, I might as well have been born this being my native language, so I don't really have you beat when it's kind of like an unfair advantage. I just think it's a really interesting, like in a totally not condescending way. When I say condescending, it just means like in not a way, like I'm not looking down on you, how you live in the UK, where English is very strongly the primary language, and yet you're able to live basically as like a Japanese person who was like raised in Japan but living somewhere else. Like that's kind of like what it feels like, but you're just a lot more fluent. What are the messages? Oh, were you? I thought you were, I thought you were born in the UK and just, raised in the UK, but because your community is primarily Japanese and so everything around you is probably Japanese, that's why you're, no one lied to you. Sora told me that they were born in the UK, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. Yeah? One moment. Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end stream an hour early. I have to deliver my father-in-law into the city, so... So when did you move back? Thank you. I need to let my fat cat out because he's being a bother. Okay, come on out. Come on. I don't remember if I took my meds or not. I think I did. He would be the ultimate weeb. Yeah, but we're gonna eat Punjabi food. I don't like Indian food. So this is kind of awkward. But to be fair, he doesn't like Chinese food. Or Japanese food. Or Korean food. I mean, it's not entirely true. He does like those foods as long as it's not, too mild tasting or too sweet or too oily. Oh, well, okay. I don't know if I want to try any UK kind of food, to be honest. I do know that I prefer Chinese food to US Chinese food. I don't know what you're considering UK food versus like American food, because the American food is like the actual American quote-unquote cuisine is very narrow. Most of the food that's, you know, like I live in New York. I can have authentic Japanese ramen right here. So but like make it every other country. So, I mean, I can't speak for America, I just speak for New York. Our food is going to be better than your food. No question. I've been there. But also, like, when I think of UK food, I think of, like, freaking British breakfast? Like, no thank you. Never have I once heard, oh yeah, UK food, it's lit. Like, this is like the first time I've ever heard someone say... Like, I can understand if, like, maybe the, like, British sweets are better, but I've never heard UK food. If you're talking... But I guess it's a little different if you're talking about, like, UK version of things, but even then, it's like, that's the whole joke, the meme, the stereotype. It's like, you know, the UK got all these spices and didn't do shit with them. What happened? Also, if you couldn't tell, I'm a little peeved, so I apologize for I apologize if I am coming off slightly more hostile than usual. Look at you, Sora, using big words like partake. Nah, just you. Me too. I'm ending at 5 instead of 6 Eastern Standard Time, so I'm just ending an hour earlier. Allegedly. Because my husband is going into the city to go shopping with his mom, and his dad wants to sleep, so I have to deliver said dad to eat at a restaurant. And yeah, I just really prefer not to have last minute changes to things, you know? Like, it was one thing if, like, you know, oh, I'm traveling and if we don't get there in time, like, okay, that's one thing, but it's another thing if I like, have a schedule and then I'm not able to meet it because something unexpected comes up. Can you guys think of any other messages that I should use? Like, I have a starting soon, like, screen and everything, but I don't know. And what would gone fishing before, like eating? Love sushi. Inky! How you doing, Inky? Inky is just Inky. I mean, it's really only the older, like, the more... When I say older, I mean, like, the people who have been around longer who have nicknames. Otherwise, it's just, you know, call them by their username or whatever. Are you at work, Inky? Yeah, Inky, how you doing? How you doing? I need to finish my breakfast. Doing alright? You, right. Okay. Inky, are you one of the California people too? I'm just gonna keep asking this until I can get it in my brain who is the California people. Nice. So it's you, not Sora. Fuck. I'm not gonna remember. Miss Sad Kitty, California. There was someone we were talking to the other day who was California. I am the California people. Okay, someone said earlier today Cali gang. Well, I need to scroll up. Cali gang, Cali gang. I can't scroll up anymore. I'm pretty sure it was Sad Kitty though. Very funny. How was it 25 hours ago if I didn't stream 25 hours ago? Are you a time traveler now? Oh, I see. Oh no! I'm having trouble with this. Well, you weren't even talking about yourself. You dummy. You're just looking for anything that says Callie on it. Maybe I need to scroll out. It's the Statue of Liberty's face. It's based off of the artist's mother's face. The occasional time I'm cleaning your office. Joke's on you, I'm never cleaning my office. Hmm. Kind of weird because like cats have 4 toes, but my paws never look right. Oh my god. It's funny. What kind of sushi did you get anyway? What's a 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀? I know salmon, and I know salmon. But what's a 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀 salmon? Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, something like that. You're funny, Sarah. Hi, PF. How you doing? Eesh. Were you playing Final Fantasy again? Dreaming about work, at least for 𝗏𝗀𝗀𝘀, sounds like... I don't think that would be good for 𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀. Unless you mean like Live2D work, in which case, like, okay, I can get that. Even the 𝗟𝗡𝗀𝗀𝗀 doesn't know what 𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀 does. This song is cute. can I click it? Go rest. Oh my god. The ammo pouch is finally coming. Team achievements. Oh man. Let's come up Polly, by the way. Hey, Ledig, how you doing? Me. I am making a new head side. And then but I'm supposed to be rigging my client, so I will probably do it after this. Sorry. Maki. That's kind of the point. You're supposed to fall asleep. I kind of messed up because this is supposed to be happening to the back, not the front. Yeah, because I'm extra. F. A little scuffed because like the corners, like these don't match up, but you know, it's okay. Magic. Thank you for the poke. I missed it, sorry. Well, it's the same as like this one. It's like, how does this one stay on? Static. That is correct, Sora. If you think about 3D things like textures, like let's say like a Minecraft skin, it's all laid out flat. It's the same concept. At least that's like if you want it to be 3D. Otherwise, it's not necessary to do all of that. It kind of just depends on the rigging style and stuff. But like, as you know, I specialize in making things look 3D if I can, so. Look at me go! It's scuffed, but it works. I think that, I don't know, if you feel like you can do some work, Maki, I think you should do some work, because usually you beat yourself up if you don't work and instead sleep, so. Oh, I didn't even realize it was disconnected, my bad. That's probably one of the reasons why I missed it. Let's see. I am redeeming 3 pokes now. 1 for 𝗟𝗀𝘀, 1 for Sora, 1 for 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀. Wow. I told you to work and then you're like, okay, I sleep. I'm like, what? Oh, and 𝗟𝗀𝗀𝗀. 𝗟𝗀𝗀𝗀 poked me. Oh, I'm lagging. Why must I lag?
Oh yeah. Hot in the club, in love with the dub. Active, yeah, I'm free like a dove. In love with the bass, in love with the sub. In love with the energy I get from above. Hot in the club, in love with the dub. Active, yeah, I'm free like a dove. In love with the bass, in love with the sub. In love with the energy I get from above. Wheel it, take it back. Fire burning on the track.
I did this as blend shapes, but now I'm thinking I should have done them as... I should have done these as... It's not blend shapes. Why can't I undo you? This is the one where it sounds like you live in a basement. Thank you, 𝗟𝗀𝘀𝘀. Thank you for the blink and breathe. I am not amused. Go away. Talking about the music, by the way. Go away, basement. It says, how satisfied are you? I can't get past the... I can't click the next button because the how satisfied are you is like in the way. What's a basement? I'm just kidding. What word was said that has you confused? Oh, no. I legitimately thought it was gonna be like, what word? I haven't had time to exist. Let alone listen to music. Like, I know I'm listening to music now, but I mean like with full intent. I'm gonna write a note to myself right now on this piece of tissue. Oh. That's my tablet pen, not a real pen. Plus military benefits. Yeah, I'm your sourdough right now. Welcome back, Kill. Where did you go? Oh, damn. Just another day in Indonesia, I guess. Sorry, I was focusing very, very hard. It's, I'm going to make it swing. I think I added too many augmentations as is going on. Basically, the idea is like if the head turns, it'll do this. And then... Hold on. Look, this thing is like over 1,000. Need to add... Okie dokie. Come back soon. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm. This is pretty cool. It makes such a difference when the text is actually on it. So I've never really played with putting items on things, so we'll see how this works. Okay, but how do I? Hello? Okay. So, open that again. Foot inside. Oh, apparently it did. For a second, it looked like a V instead of a W. It will be the wooden sign. Hello, guys. A wooden sign now. Okay. Har har oos har har. Curl and scroll. Okay, that's how I got my model the wrong way before. Not curl, control. How to sign. It looks so silly. Arr. But how do I change item details? Parameters for icons, not icons. Like, I saw something before that affected, like, the intensity of the thing. Liz, could you mind looking it up for me? If you're not busy. I'm trying to figure out how to change the parameter strength. Basically, I want to change the parameters of this, this is an item. It's possible that it's only when you're importing it as, like, taking a model and moving it as a, it's possible that's only when you make a model into brain fart. I don't remember what I don't know. Brain is not braining. This is what I was looking for. I'm kind of confused as to what these even mean, but... So I want to know how I can access these settings in the future. It's basically what it is. And also I need to make hotkeys with this. Otherwise it won't work as intended. Configure. Okay, I think I found it. Welcome back, 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀. I made a sign. I just need to add some expressions. So you'll see. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. Yes, it was indeed. That's funny, Kyo. Oh, that's a good idea, Demi. See, Demi, this is why I needed you here when I was writing the things. I can always write more. It's like easy, but like, go start it. Focus mode 1. Did I not? Or did I just make it earlier? Food, focus, oh it did, okay. Never mind. But what I want to know is... like, there's no... it's only colors? You can't do anything else with it? Like... a little annoying. Food will be... focus. That'd just be white. Actually, there's no black, but if there was a black... No, Demi, I can't, to be honest. I'll need to... Like, I can technically have as many as I want, but... Like, what am I gonna do to... do all these, you know, to have, like, triggers for all these? Okay, well, y'all gonna have to make a list. Because I can't keep up with all this. But on my head, it just covers most of my face. Figure. Control, numpad 3. Oh wait, those are the... Does that mean I have to make the expressions all over again? I'm confused! I just want my freaking side. Oh, it's because I don't have... Okay. I think because I don't have, normal key triggers for this that it wants me, doesn't count it. Well, it's not wrong. Why the music suddenly stopped? Hmm. Oh, that one was focus. Wait. The first one I did for... One, two, three. Oh, crap. Yeah, don't do decimal. Lesson learned, got it, noted. That sounds accurate. Dusk. Okay, so be right back. I have minus. Brain cells wanted, I have plus. Starting soon, I have the star. Oh, no, not that one. It was 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now I load as a Live2D item. Okay. Cancel. Go over to... I have to remove... Maybe I should make it a scene. Why is this so complicated? Mm. Wait, how did I... This one? Move. The thing is not working. Okay. Can I delete these then? This is in the way. Okay, I think maybe I need to put on the thing before I can take it off. Okay, go away. Where'd it go? Oh, there it went. Okay. Item. Cancel. Scene. Select. Save. This isn't working. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What about just 9? Okay, nope, I guess we just, don't want to be doing that. Whatever, this is fine. Unloaded my ass. It's all a lie. Toggle item scene. Wooden sign. It's called taking a dump, Demi. Demi do dump. That's funny. So then... I'm gonna change this to Alt. 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 Hopefully this doesn't change. E. I mean, isn't that called an enema? Oh, right, I forgot I used left control and alt to make those. So now I have to go all the way back. This is fine. No, not alt. Taking away this one. Take 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 away this one. I'm gonna forget these. Okay, so now a test is, since I changed the hotkeys here, will it change them over here? Nope. And I'll go all the way back over here. Oh, allegedly it's saved. Now, open sesame. Bada bing, bada boom. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. I mean, is there a way to take off the items without taking off all the items? Seems a little excessive. Crumple patch. That's gross. This is just like my life now. I'm just gonna just forever wear this sign. It's fine. Yeah. I can barely read it. It's so tiny. Yeah, I didn't really think this through. Got a fish for a nose. I should have put the D backwards. Focus mode. My nose is itchy. It's pretty cute though, right? Didn't I have one for period? Or I guess I didn't with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I make it more wiggly? It looked a little bit more impressive when it was You know, it is a heavy sign to hang on your nose. It's like a hair clip. Well, I turned off the gravity for this. Like, it has gravity, but it was, like, too strong, so... I guess what I could do is... Well, originally it was on my chest, so I turned it off because every time I turned my head, it would go sideways. Like, it wouldn't be horizontal, even though my body was horizontal. So I just need to back. Shift, I think. No. Control. What do you mean change the font of the tabs? Oh, I see. Yeah. I can probably simplify those, like fishing for grub. Little kitten's room. And have the drawing, and that I think that'll be evident enough. Thank you, Usk, for the share of the link. It doesn't look different to me. But I don't know. The heck? It seems at least $25 for that, which is not a lot, but I'm just should I get it? Or is it just more me wasting money that I don't have? But it's quite tempting. Usk, what do you think? Do I get the thing?
A kitty cat.
Wow, he smells so good. Only if I don't forget. The one I have, I feel like, because these are not made by the same guys, right? It's, made by other people. I wonder if, like, I think that there are probably things in here, or different styles of teaching that, Hi Tutu, thank you for delivery. I think that, you know, it would, they provide insight or just, areas, topics that aren't covered, so it might be worth it.
Yeah, my kitty cat.
Oh, muffin, this cat. Oh, feels so good. Fresh cat. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Tonto? Saw you playing Super Auto Pets. Cause I stalk you. Free allergies, yeah! I'm gonna get it. Why is this kitty so delicious? Why is he so delicious? I'm glad you're starting to feel better. Tough work aside, have you been happy that you changed your teams? Has it been successful for you? Your work team thingy majiggy. You know, the thing. Oosk, I got it. Also, there's this, I remember someone was talking about, like, there were like 100 or 200 games or something you could get for like $10. It was some kind of promotion that, it was like supporting some, I don't remember what it was exactly. It was like for charity. But I remember I did it. It was like for indie games. Or maybe it was on itch.io. Or don't make fun of me, alright? I don't remember, I don't know how it's called. I just know how it reads. Isn't it like itch.io? itch.io. Anyway, but if anyone remembers what the promotion was, itch.io. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it now. itch.io. Let me please remind me, so because I don't think I have the link anymore. I think I may have deleted it by accident if that's possible. But I want to make sure that I claim the stuff. Games. Wow, sourdough overflow. That looks very bougie that it's like in a mason jar. Yeah, well, I think that the C+, it just has, it's good because it has options, you know? Well, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to achieve in an hour. I mean, 2 hours. Okie dokie. Why are you snoring? In a cat. Let's go for a poke. You're lucky that the people ahead of you, I was like 5 pokes behind. Food cheek. Thank you for helping me chew, Demi. Thanks for the posture check. Oh, crack. Like, I was actually sitting up, but because I was leaning over my cat. Perhaps it still counts as a slouch. But yeah, I was about 5 pokes behind before I realized that I hadn't set it up for today. Good forehead poke. It's funny. One moment while I wrestle my shirt. damn it. Thank you for the hydration time. No, I haven't won yet. Hello, Alex River. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I am now one follower closer to Cat Cam. And I'm hydrated. I'll let you know when I win, though. Boosk. Need to flip this over. Well, I don't know, man. I've gotten halfway, so I just need to do more battle. Ugh, my arms are getting tired. Shut up, Usk. If you say it too loud, Sora's gonna hear, and then somehow raise like a Japanese army of followers. Okay, mission successful. I have beaten the shirt. No, not like that. That's really funny though. This is funny because Sarah was saying how she enjoys cleaning. She's like, "You want me to clean for you? I enjoy it." I'm like, "You can clean with me, but I don't want you to clean for me." Because when people start touching my stuff, it gives me PTSD. I wish I was joking. But I do plan on actually cleaning my room soon. I know, radical. Also, I don't know if who heard before, but I got this this balance board. So when I'm standing up at my desk, which I'm rarely doing, so I thought to probably make it a redeem. Make me stand and wobble. I don't know if Maki is still around, but especially since I have to end stream earlier than I want, and I still want to like finish this model. After dinner, when I come back, I'll probably be on the Discord and probably just working through VC if anyone wants to join in. Oh, by the way, so the client really liked the new version and he said that it felt like it was night. The difference was, I said specifically, verbatim. Honestly, though, this is so much more noticeably better than the last test model. It's fucking night and day. I really tried to find every fault I could, and this was it, because you got a lot of them. I don't exactly test for all the old problems, since I know you already know about those. But yeah, it's just like me shaking every client, trying to tell them that it's gonna look ugly before it looks better. Because, like, if I don't have faith in that, then I'm never gonna finish a rig ever, and it's gonna be... I'm just gonna cry. I should make sure my phone isn't on. Like, low-key, maybe that's something I should do. I'll have a sign like this one. I'll have, like, work in progress. Don't judge me. Okay, I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a pee. I'm gonna go to little kitty's room. Hey, Sora. We were just talking about you. Because, Usk was saying, because I was like, oh, I'm like one more follower closer to Cat Cam, and Usk was like, oh, one more follower to, you know, cleaning your office, like cleaning your room. I'm like, no. And then I was like, don't say it too loudly because Sora's gonna hear you, because Sora likes to clean. I told him what you were saying, and then I said that, like, I imagine just like a horde of, like, Sora sending a horde of followers just so it, like, you know, it would force me to clean my room faster. And he said that he imagined like a horde of Japanese people coming in, cleaning my room, and then immediately leaving. And I'm like, oh, I guess. So, Sora, did you mention what you do? Because if I recall, Ledig is the one who does the crystal stuff. It's like, I feel like I've raised a level in terms of difficulty of some kind of memorization. Whew. Still got it. Thanks, Ledig. I've, like, raised the difficulty in terms of, like, which things I can remember. Oh. Translator. Well, I think you probably make a very good translator. You have a Japanese accent. Heh. But, Actually, this would be great, because it's like if I ever need help with translating something, then I can perhaps get your aid. Alright, I'm supposed to go to the bathroom. BRB. You may or may not experience some seizures. Seizure cat, that is. Sorry, I already told you Usk is Usk. I guess you didn't listen. I'm not didn't listen, didn't hear. Ledig, what's your nickname? Ledig. Be ready to bonk. Well, I mean, you don't need to remember everyone's name. I feel like you only need to remember the names that are different from what they appear. You know? Like, Demi. Usk. I don't know. I guess aside from people maybe not knowing how to pronounce your name, it's not, you know, it's like saying Ledig is Ledig. Welcome back, Jacob. Tomato. Did you hear me, like, because I know it's tomato, but, like, did you hear when I said tomato the second time, I had to, like, correct myself to not say tomato. It's like tomato. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Hey, I am totally down for you to forget that this stream is open. As long as it's open. Brush my hair, and then we get started. Thank you for the blank and breathe. Maybe I should make the sign physics more. Thank you for the poster trick. Maybe I should make the sign physics a little bit more obvious, like not just shifting back and forth, but actually look like it's like leaning or something. Thank you for the poke. You're just having the time of your life, huh? Break and breathe. Yeah. Thank you for the poke again. Are you just using all your channel points? Thank you for the poke. Well, as long as you don't use all your channel points only to just like disappear and never come back again. Thank you. Piap said that to me the other day. I thought of you. Thank you, Demi. You did? Like... Oh, okay. I'm glad that you used it all rather than... Prosit. But did not leave. Bless you, Jacob. Bless. Hey, Yankee. What's up? You hopping back in? Weren't you, you were doing something, weren't you? I like that 𝗬𝗀 has taken, okie dokie. 𝗬𝗀 has taken inspiration from the Torio and has made it official on the server. Jacob, where are you from? Sorry if I already asked you. Are you the one who said Earth? I think you said Earth. You said you're European, and then you said Earth, if I recall. Which was, like, not very helpful. Just a country would be great. Well, what if I was your mother? Plot twist. Jacob, I am your 𝗟𝗶. Would it? Weirder things have happened. Sky, the nickname is Floof, not Fluff. Appreciate it, Jaco. Or Jaco. I like that. Liddy. Uka. That's cute. Yeah, Arfo. Bless. Your mom doesn't speak English at all. Huh. Well, I think I probably had about 60 or 70 before I restarted this whole adventure, so I gained 100 in the last 4 months or so. Yeah. But, I've been streaming nearly every day. Long streams. And I got my buddies here. So even though I'm not growing very fast, my growth is solid. Every new person, they're a quality person, you know what I mean? Kyo and Sora about to fight. JK. But also, like, sip emoji. Hey, a floof can dream, alright? Okay, so it looks like it's the other eyebrow. I think what I did was make the mistake of... I don't know what I did, but... That model with one ear. Oh, that's my model. It's still a work in progress, but this is a client, and I'm almost done with them, and so I just want to get it the fuck out of my house. Yeah, Usk understands. Hmm. Oh crap. Played the wrong thing. Okay, bye. Good luck. My kitty cat. Meow. What? You wanna go outside? Okay, here it goes. Eyebrow fixed. That was easy. to check the menu of the place we're going to eat. Oh. I have to end stream a little bit early, so I was just looking at the menu. Of the place that we're going. And I don't have to order vegetarian. Amazing. Yeah, but my new stream times are 11 to 6. Eastern Standard Time. I don't have to order a vegetarian. I can order 2 vegetarians. I just put my hands in the position of WSAD as if I was about to start gaming or something. But alas, I am not. I'm gonna eat them. I don't understand why he was having trouble with the chain since it doesn't show here. Although it does kind of slide down here. Maybe it's because of the physics. That's probably what it is. Perhaps skill, perhaps. I'm really not sure what was making the I guess I'll have to try without fixing it. See if it's just a fluke. 𝗟𝗶WHO. I failed. Yeah. This song is called Rome to Cairo by Balloon. Makes me feel good. Was Cusco from Emperor's New Groove? Oh. There he be. Been so long. Thanks for the clarification, Kyo. I deserve to give that movie, or that movie deserves another shot in my book in terms of watching it, because for some reason I didn't like it very much when I was younger. I think maybe because I felt like it was too hyped up by perhaps specifically my friends at the time. I don't know. I mean, I've seen it before. I just, you know. What's the opposite? And what's KH? I don't care what PF says, I can imagine this in a Final Fantasy fight. Bucky. Hello, Bucky. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you've been schooling well. It's going pretty well. I have my sign officially made. It comes in many shapes and colors. In little kitten's room. Gone fishing for grub. Be right back. Wanted, brain cells, and starting suit. It's a little. I think it's the physics is a little clunky. I think maybe just because it's different from my model, but because it's an item. But all things considered, I think that it's, you know, pretty happy with it. How's school? What you learning? Why are you showing me a gun? Are you learning about guns? Or is it one of those things that if you tell me, then you're gonna have to kill me? Canonically, I haven't decided how many lives I have. Yeah, that makes sense. You're heckin' sleepy, go to heckin' sleep. No sorries allowed. Okie dokie. Thanks, Jacob, for stopping by. Appreciate you. Good night. Well, Pocky, you can always, you know, lurk. And your contribution of viewership is still effective and appreciated. I think your sleep should be top priority. It took me many a years to appreciate the value of sleep. Really? That's funny. Hey, Range, how you doing? Long time and no see. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'd say I'm doing pretty decent. I have to end stream early, which I'm a little bummed about, but other than that, I'd say I'm pretty good. And before Sora asks if a range stranger is Japanese, even though there's like literally nothing suggesting that they might be. Welcome back, Demido. No, it's stone layer. I don't know if that's dang worthy, but Thank you, I think. You just giving love for love's sake? Okay, but before it was Japanese, it was... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're a delayed reaction. It's actually Chinese before it was Japanese, but that's okay. It's literally just like the Chinese word for love. Hick. Very, very convincing. It's okay. I'm not offended. To be fair, kanji, which is one of the 3 kinds of written Japanese or whatever, is Chinese. Just repurposed for Japanese purposes. I am grossly, simplifying it, but yeah. That's with the stinky cheese. Don't worry, I don't kink shame. Unfortunately, it kind of looks like it's like floating above it. Welcome back, Sora. So does that mean that the person who you're translating for can speak Japanese or can speak English, but then there might be something that they're trying to say that they struggle with and that's why you're there, or do you translate the entire thing? I feel like your job would be fun. Tedious sometimes, but fun. Oh, okay, so more traditional translating. Do you work in a specific, like, industry, or is it kind of like whoever needs you type of thing? Oh, gotcha. Do you ever get, like, return clients or something? Like, specific people who like to work with you? Oh, that's awesome. I bet that feels gratifying. So wholesome. I could cry. That's what I love most about my job, is making people feel comfortable and good and like all that stuff. Just helping people in general. That's why I got into art therapy. And then I got burnt out from helping too hard during the pandemic. Particularly with small children who don't know what the heck is going on. Not that I can blame them. The rain, no, they're not. They're not. The meme intensifies. No. He put a Chinese character thinking it was Japanese, and I'm like, that's not Japanese. I mean, like maybe in kanji, but it's would be recognized as a Chinese letter first. No, they're not. Like I said, they couldn't tell the difference between Chinese and Japanese. Also, Arranged Stranger is known for having they've had like 3 accounts on the stream at once, so just take them as they are. I can see Sora like looking like this. Yeah, well, Sora, believe me, you will be the first person I tell if there's ever a real Japanese person that comes in here. Which again is unlikely because there are a lot other more talented riggers and stuff that speak Japanese. And understandably, they would want to be with other Japanese. They would want to be with a Japanese rigger rather than a English-speaking one, so... Like, I feel like odds are you'll find a Japanese person, but they're not like... they're like ethnically Japanese, but don't necessarily speak it all that well. If they do speak it, they don't, you know... They're not as intensely Japanese as you are. Yeah, the fact that you even found me was purely by chance. You got dragged along for the ride. But you seem quite loyal to the people that you follow, which is cute. Hard to find, hard to leave. That's accurate. Well, that gets into the whole can of worms about what is fluency. And that's another thing that 𝗶𝗶𝗹𝘀 cries to sleep at night because he says he isn't fluent when he absolutely is. That is a hill I will die on, gladly. The weeb intensifies. Well, yeah, once it hits American or / Western things, it's always gonna be overrated. That's kind of like the name of the game, you know? Arranged Strangers' hopes and dreams just crushed by a single straightforward Japanese. Now, kids. How did you know? Crack, crack. Arrange. We're your friends here are scared of you. JK. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Sorry, not sorry, Sora. Ya snows, ya lows. Bet. Come at me. I mean, you're lucky that the closest target actually is... Like, otherwise, like, typically I'd say there isn't any targets around, but there are. Just because I live in a more... budget-friendly area. Sora, who exactly is supposed to understand what you're saying right now? I mean, who are you talking to? It's even harder to translate on Twitch than it does on Discord, where at least you can have bots and shit, you know? And it's not like the invisible rule is you just have to tell us what you're saying. Otherwise, no. Oh wait, I thought you were fighting me. Yeah, you are fighting me. Arrange, get out of our fight. Thanks, Q. Sora, how tall are you? You can tell me in centimeters if you'd like. Damn, I misjudged where this peck was. Hope. Just tell me the centimeters. I literally just told you you can tell me in centimeters. You don't know in centimeters? Well then what are you in inches? Just tell you must have some number somewhere. I just figured centimeters would be easier. Okay, well, someone's gonna have to do math for me. What is that in feet? 4 centimeters. Either or would be ideal. Okay, well, I'm 4 centimeters taller than you. Strange to be taller than someone. Usually I'm shorter. No, I'm 5'4". Yeah, well, you know, Sora, part of being small is that the feistiness is just kind of like a given, so... It's just feist versus feist at this point. Also, I feel like the only reason why you're saying 𝗦𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗀 is just because that's like Twitch's like shorthand for my name for the emojis. Oh no. Dude, the Chinese and the Japanese have had too much beef over the years. We don't need any more bloodshed, alright? I do a hard pass. Of course you did. You can't vote for yourself. You can't vote. Estranged. Estranged? Or just estranged? This is why I keep you around. Peak comedy. Oh my god. Wait, whoops. I didn't mean to... I didn't know what I clicked. I clicked something. By accident. Wow, Sora. You're funny. You did your best, Usk. Apparently you had to fight me too without even realizing it. Totally doesn't bother me that this isn't totally in line. Totally. Totally. Oh, my knees. Sora, I appreciate that life that you bring into this community. You get a life from this community, it's amazing. Teach us your ways, where we do not understand how to get a life. Drink the fire water. Oh, are you like a recovering? Are you sober or something? Fun fact, sake is my drink of choice. Yeah, I got that much, thank you. So you mean like just normal human being stuff? Normal, what I should say, responsible adult things. Sake is the only thing that like makes me, like gives me the good feels without giving me the hangover. And I don't get hangovers that often because I just don't drink that often, but like, just in general, you know? Oh, nice. Tell me, what is it like being paid? I don't really know enough, like, brands and stuff like that to be able to say on that regard, but I tend to prefer sweet, like, fruitier sakes. It reminds me when I was in Japan with my parents, I got 2 cold sake, and then I wanted like, I think I got a cold and a hot, and then I asked for another cold, and they gave me a hot by accident. So then I got a cold afterwards. I was so smashed. Those were the days. Well, I guess it's all a matter of, what you consider a lightweight, because, like, my husband can get tipsy off of, like, one cocktail. It usually takes me at least 2 before I start feeling much. But, I mean, it's for the best that I am a cheap date, so. Like, can you speak in, like, liters or something? Or just, like, you know, 2 carafes of sake? Like, I need something more than 2 cups of junmai. I have finished a 720 milliliter bottle of sake before. It was a fun time. I don't know if that means anything to you. Thanks for the shin lurk shin. Wow, outed immediately. Sora, the nice people here don't know about Shin's, you know, it's not so secret identity. No! We just got here. Don't scare away my children. Well, he's, what do you call it? Lurking anyway. I love how, like, the moment Shin enters, everyone starts yelling. Sora, this is just gonna be an endless journey for you. Honestly, even when there is another, I feel like you'd be like, okay, time to find another one. Another one. Like freaking DJ Khaled. That's what I keep trying to tell Sora. It's like, okay, fine, you might find one. The odds that they actually are fluent in Japanese or something. Good luck. Well, you're gonna be looking for a long time. Unless I bring over my friend 𝗟𝗶H Miyahara, who I know from my what do you call it, from my master's program. Her English is so good, she sounds like she was born and raised in the US. She was born and raised in Japan. And then just spent many years in other places. No cheating? Like, don't bring in 𝗟𝗏, because that would be cheating. That'd be real fine. Imagine me planting a Japanese person for your birthday, just to, you know, be like, oh, wow, look at that. On the off chance that you bring in someone, it can't be someone you bring in either. 9 months? Oh, right, because your birthday is 9 months away. I wish you could make it that, like, tier 2 or 3 could be, could have, like, not have ads, but, like, you know, so then my tier 1 still have ads, and tier 2 and 3 are, like, ad-free. I think there's gonna be a certain point I'm gonna have so many emotes that I have to put it at higher tiers simply because I don't have the room to put any more. I believe in you, Sora. What the hell? I'm typing minus and it's going up. Oh, okie dokie. I mean, I have to leave soon. We'll see when. But, I don't think he missed much. Have a good shower. Oh, it's when he's smiling. Lizard man. This is what he was talking about. He's just like the bottom lid like goes up too much, and it does. But I hadn't realized why until I... I think Tutu's drawing has gone full goblin mode. There's no turning back now. My cat's trying to get back in. He's meowing at me through the door. I can't let him know that I know. What's the weather like? It's 51 degrees, feels like 47. It's gonna rain this evening. You're a little late, Kyo. Okay, hold on.
Consistent.
Theo was pulling Stewie. He's like, Mama, Mama, Mummy, Mummy, Mom, 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 Mom. It's hard to say no to him. What's up? Nope, 1 second. Alright, kiddos. I think it's about that time. I gotta go. I will see you tomorrow. We might be doing the Steam game stuff, otherwise we're probably just doing more rigging and whatnot. I'm finally in the zone, so to speak. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. And let's see. You're welcome for stream. Where are you gonna raid? Oh yeah, tomorrow's straw do. Yeah. We shall do the things. Oh yeah, the military thing, thank you. And I need to listen to Otto for Sora's sake. So, do we want to raid Inky? Or do you want to raid Griswold? What say you? Oh yeah, that's true. Inky's doing something called Westward, and Gris is doing art as per usual. Any other votes? If not, then not Westworld, Eastward. What? Eastward, not Westworld. Are you making a joke? At my expense? Anyway, let's raid Inky. Or actually, it might be better today to raid Gris, because Gris might be up to something special since there are a few more people than normal. So we'll raid Inky next time. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Have fun. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.